talking to you. You connect to the net, right? Well, I wouldn't if I were in your shoes. Corporations say the new net is safe and secure. That they've learned from past mistakes. From up in their ivory towers, everything must look all nice and pretty. But they're wrong. The net is just a rusty car with a fresh coat of paint. A heap of dog shit spritzed with perfume. The demons we released into the net.
Oh boy. Where am I? What are they? Oh yeah, we're about to kick these motherfuckers ass.
You ready?
You nervous, Tom?
How'd you know?
First time you've done anything like this. Just imagine you're doing what a doll does, just different program. You're great at that. So glad you came.
Mulled it over in my head. Y'all were right. Sometimes the only rational course of action is a kick in the nuts and a bullet between the eyes.
Any idea how I can get to Hiromi?
Pulled the blueprint, got it all figured out. Okay, not all, but we're good on the penthouse. Best bet's to access it from the service level. Got a way in from there.
Remember, let the behavioral chip do what it wants. Got no time to deliberate, weigh decisions. Just follow your instincts. Freeze, tense up for even a second could cost you your life. Got it? And Maiko, where's she?
Meeting with Hiromi to avoid raising any suspicions.
She'll make him stay put until we're in.
All right, we going in?
Let's do this.
Subdivided into 3 areas: industrial, scientific, and residential. 10 residential modules are already available for purchase at a starting rate of 100 million euro dollars. A hefty price, yes, but can you truly put a price on your security?
Oh yeah, nobody pushes the button but me. That's right. I forgot. I'm the only one that has to push buttons in here.
Right after us. Go straight to clouds.
About fucking time.
Like that open.
Stay sharp. Penguins might be lurking.
Bombings on Texan airports in Wellington and El Paso. Both sides have expressed a desire.
Got a jack into the panel on the other side. Can you take him out?
Why does everything here?
What then? Everyone all in position?
Tom and Roxy should already be at Clouds. We go on Maiko's signal. They'll mop up security, you deal with Hiromi. But first, you gotta get into the penthouse.
Okay, on my way.
Elevator's on the other side. Be safe. How's the sitch?
We're inside of Clouds.
Who's taking which floor?
I'll take the lower level. Tom will head upstairs.
We're all set.
All right, on the roof.
Jump down onto the balcony. Careful though, okay?
shit tons of work. No, don't wait up. I don't want any fucking dinner!
Hey.
Not if I got anything to say about it.
Same here!
Go to the surveillance cam in front of the security room.
Here, finally. Was beginning to think you wouldn't make it.
Right, wrong. Chicks will give you shit no matter what you do. This one's a real charmer, too.
I don't like her either. She tries too hard. Can we get this over with?
Why are there 3 guys? What's she playing at?
That's our target, Hiromi Sato.
Who are the other 2?
Target audience of today's presentation. Hiromi answers to them directly. Now they're gonna watch him die in a pool of his own piss.
This is not what we agreed.
Look at me. See this? This is a look of unfucking surprise on me.
Claws. To them, power is a question of strength, ruthlessness.
Maiko!
This is... I'm about to jack him out. They will not be chirpy after the rude awakening. One show ends, another begins. Just as good and unforgettable. Understand?
Michael, our plan made no allowance for witnesses.
A show of force, we said. And any show requires an audience. I know how this needs to play out, better than anyone. You gotta trust me. I thought this through, many times.
Don't like this one bit.
Too late for second thoughts. Tom and Roxy've done their part. Your little doll revolution is underway. Either we consolidate and win it all, or let everything go to waste.
Meaning you want to replace Hiromi.
Mm-hmm.
Even if that means joining the Tiger Claws.
How the fuck else do you expect me to protect Clouds from other gangs?
Do you think?
Well, she is no Parker. Wait. What's going on? Who is this?
Living proof that Hiromi Sato's time is up. This merc has already disturbed the clientele at Clouds once. He murdered Oswald Forrest. And now he's invaded Mr. Sato's private residence. As if that were not enough, this is where Hiromi's sheer incompetence has led all of us to.
What the hell?
I have long looked upon Hiromi Sato's foolish, inept endeavors. But this? I think it's obvious he has outlived his usefulness.
V, what the fuck's she doing?
Clouds needs new management.
Am I to understand that this future manager stands before me now, speaking with such zeal?
Hold on, Michael. I think you're getting carried away.
I see not all has been agreed.
V, you gotta take him down. That's why we're here.
Bored of all this chatter. I'd rather we just cut to the quick.
V, what the hell were you thinking? Have you any idea what's gonna happen now?
What might that be?
They'll have their revenge. You've turned Clouds into a ticking time bomb.
Tried to pull a fast one on everybody, didn't you? Jumped aboard the liberation train, pretending you wanted to help. But all you wanted was to take Hiromi's place.
Bravo, but you missed just one detail. I still can. And no one can stop me. Not their corpses, not yours.
All right, V, get out of there. Exit's on the lower level of the apartment. Then find the elevator. Tom and Roxy are outside and safe. They weren't followed. Get down to street level, waiting by the food stalls.
Stay safe out there. Stay safe out there.
Fuck. Should have seen that coming. Probably had this planned from the start. Same sec we walked into her office. Jesus, am I a gonk.
Don't be dramatic, Judy. There's a difference between being a gonk and believing people want to do good.
I know you do. I don't need to believe that. I just know it. Thank you. See you later, V.
See you around, Judy.
Hell!
Damn. Alright, what's next? Follow the river? Should I do the river? Should I? Yeah, follow the river. Let's follow the river. Quick, man. Chilling, hanging out. Shit. Can't romance them. Good thing. That'd be weird. Right? Man. Jesus. Live, right? Yeah. I keep forgetting that's live. Are you guys still hungry? Oh? Ah, this is it. Okay, this is the one they were talking about. I heard you just follow that train. What are you, still can't hack it or some shit? That is the one they were talking about. Oh my god.
I found it! I found it! La carcelera de mi mujer me pidió que gorroneara un filtro de aire.
I'm looking for some decent outerwear.
You're in luck. Our prices are out of this world. Get it?
No. A 10-gallon hat? Ooh, and if it, ooh, I haven't seen one of those in forever.
Siberia.
Telling me.
Right.
I think it was here. Everything flows.
Oh.
Oh, hey! Hi!
Hey, how's it going?
Over here! Glad you're here. I need your help cooking.
What's on the menu?
Jambalaya. Come on. You can stir the meat?
Soy meat. Okay. This an ancient Ward family secret?
Uh-huh. Onions, paprika, thyme. Just need to mince some celery and garlic. But you stir, please. Stir.
I'm stirring.
Bet my socks you've never had better jambalaya.
Don't mean to spoil a nice day, but I gotta ask. What about Peter Pan?
You're asking if I killed him. We'll talk later, okay?
Sure. No pressure. It's just you know.
I know.
So he still develops a similar
All right.
relationship
Think you've stirred enough?
where it's like,
Mind grabbing the rice from the kitchen?
I'm sorry.
Yes, sir.
No, Randy's always been that way. But I'm sure this didn't help none. You know, his father was a difficult man, too. That's exactly what I told him. But I always got the same speech back. Nobody cares about these kids who don't exactly fit the mold. In those words, yeah. Wanted to tear my hair out every time I heard him. And when can I visit again? That's great. 'Cause I really want to bring him something. He loves music, so... Sorry. No, I'll remember. Just tell me. Thanks so much. You've been wonderful. Huge help. Yes. Talk again soon. Really nice of you to come.
How's Randy?
Still in the hospital. Still in shock. But he's making progress. Haven't had a chance to tell you just how grateful I am.
What matters is it's over now.
I just don't know how to repay you. If Randy had...
Don't owe me a thing, Joss.
Thank you. River's in the backyard. He couldn't wait to see you again.
That's Maddie, nice.
Tomatoes in next. Now you can toss in the rice.
Rice is in.
Okay, now this has to bubble and brew. Patio. Grab a chair. And a beer or something else.
It's nice out here.
Yeah. Seems all good. Like nothing bad ever happened.
Tell me now about Harris.
I paid him a visit at the hospital.
You flatline him?
I wasn't sure that was what I really wanted.
One shot to the head. Quick and clean.
I had the same thought. It would be so easy. I pressed the gun to his head and remembered something.
River?
How my parents died. Now, you sure you want to hear this?
What happened?
Old man had a farm, like Harris's dad. But when business took a turn, well... my parents managed to open a small grocery. We lived on the floor above. A loud noise woke us one night. They wanted cash. Register was empty, so they stormed upstairs, forced us all to kneel, and demanded my dad tell him where he hid the money. Mostly, I remember my mom crying. My dad swore they'd found all we had. One was gassed out of his mind. He fired first. Blew half my dad's skull off.
Jesus, River. I'm sorry.
He was erratic. Went rabid. Handed me his gun and ordered me to aim it at my mom's head. I can still see her tear-filled eyes at the end of that barrel to this day.
What did you do?
Nothing. I stood frozen. Finally, he just snatched the gun back. Shot my mother and they left. Police never caught him. That was why I joined the force. I couldn't agree with scum like that roaming free. No one to hunt him.
Was Joss there too? Saw all this?
I think when she looks at me, she still sees that boy holding a gun to her mom's head.
Can't tell you how sorry I am.
So when I stood over Harris in that hospital bed, barrel to his brow, I was that kid again. But I was also the junkie who shot my parents.
I understand.
I've ended a few lives in my time. But never like that. Never an execution. Slipped out of the hospital quick. Told myself the case was closed.
That's good. But what now? You're not going back to the PD.
PI has a nice ring to it. Who knows?
Uncle
We'll
River,
see.
you said you'd play with us.
You promised.
All right. Let's go. V, join us?
What are we gonna play, Uncle River?
You'll see.
Dorian, we're playing!
Yeah, Big Trouble in Haveland. Grab your set.
Well, what do you think?
Always wanted to try a game like this.
Well. Nice firepower there.
This is no time to get distracted. We can't let that filth get away.
Who? Oh, well, look at you.
V, allow me to introduce Captain Joan McClane and Lieutenant Henry Callahan. They're our precinct's best and brightest. Wouldn't want to get in their way.
I always work alone. No exceptions. Even for you. Yeah, me too.
All right, let's get to it.
Right.
All we gotta do is track down El Chamuco Endiablado and take out his lackeys along the way.
He'll pay for his crimes.
We'll play like two teams, us and the kids, but we work toward the same objective. The team with the best result wins.
You don't stand a chance.
AV, just go easy, okay? It's their favorite game.
Sure.
Oh, there he is! The city's mine! You'll never take her from me!
He's fast, but not fast enough to escape justice. Watch out! It's cronies!
Not half bad.
Next round! This way. It must be their rat-infested hideouts. I could smell the moral decay from a mile off. Quiet. Too quiet.
It's a trap! They were waiting for us!
That all you got?
He's hit! Nuh-uh! Watch this! Hey, I have better aim! Ah! Behind us!
Not half bad.
Take that! Okay, that's all of them. But next time we gotta be faster. Out of the way, sis. Obstructing justice is punishable by law. This is your last warning.
Easy there, Captain. I'm just passing through.
He's not far now. Don't charge in there, Callahan. I can't afford to lose one of my best men. Don't worry about me. Hey, I have better aim. Okay, I think we got them all. But it's not over yet.
Some last words?
Fine. Out with it, scumbag. I want to see you squirm.
No! Your last words!
Oh, come on. Another ambush?
Okay, so now...
Lunch is ready.
But Mom, you almost had him.
Oh, you'll get him next time.
At least we reached the grown-ups. We're the best.
Thanks for letting them win. They had fun.
Nah, they're great kids. It's no problem.
Seems they took a liking to you, too.
Hey, food's on the table. So, was your game fun?
Awesome! We kicked their big butts.
The bad guys?
Huh? Oh, yeah, the bad guys, too.
Time to see if this tastes as good as it smells.
Unemployment's being good to you. You seem good.
River's discovering the joys of family life.
That and police duty. Never a good mix. This here's a way to get some of those years back.
I haven't seen him this untroubled in a while. What about you, V? You got a family? Or just relations?
Used to be a nomad, but the family fell apart. Years ago, feels like.
Nothing's more important to me than my kids. I've made mistakes. Life's gone off the rails sometimes. But I had my kids. I got my kids.
Speaking of, be great if Randy was here.
Won't be long.
Randy loves jambalaya.
Joss, you see me being a parent ever?
I mean, I don't exactly look like good mom material myself, so...
Yes! Who says yes?
I do.
He raised his hand himself!
V, are you seeing someone? Involved? Fess up, please.
Well, that's decided.
Got an 1199. Officer needs backup.
Come on, pull you out of this ambush. Thanks, Joss.
Yeah, thanks.
You know what I noticed in this world? They waste more food than anything. It's like the food's already scarce, but y'all are just wasting more food.
Dicey.
That's what partners are for. You were about a hair's breadth away from having to look at photo albums.
You just getting out of doing the dishes. Admit it.
Also true. Which gives us 2 reasons to go. Here we are.
What are we looking at?
A water tower. Great spot.
Great for what?
Having a drink, shooting the shit. This way. Oh, fuck. Gate's stuck again. Gonna fix it one of these days. Let me give you a boost. Climb over, open it from the other side.
Yeah, okay. Good.
Make him feel like he's doing something useful, even though I could jump over this fence in like a click.
Just push.
Okay.
On our way.
Dude, you just walked through a door!
Actually. Unlikely to dazzle. Make a good first impression, though.
Certainly no Corpo Plaza.
No. But life's livable here. Know of worse places to raise kids.
Randy's problems with the law. Those didn't pop out of thin air.
True. But Randy takes after his old man. He'd find trouble in a nicer neighborhood, too. Apparently the worst city between the Atlantic and the Pacific. But I sure do love this view. Find it calming.
Yeah, I like where we are now. Right here. Outside looking in. Away from all the urban chaos. It reminds me a bit of home.
Got something for you.
Wow. What's the occasion?
Aiming to close a door. A stage of my life is done. This thing holds too many memories. Won't let me do that. It'll serve you better.
Thank you.
Just promise you won't blow your foot off.
Oddly specific request.
Josh's husband did it. Drunk. This very spot.
Which made this your special spot. Family landmark?
Something of the kind. Now for the highlight of the evening. Up for a drink?
I hope she realizes.
Something strong's sure to hit the spot.
Now that I understand.
Here's to Joss and the kids.
Yeah, to family.
You got any more of that
2 bottles of whiskey and a case of beer ought to be enough.
We'll see about that.
Buckle your liver in. Gonna be a long night and a longer morning. Now, where did I put that? Whoa. Colonizing the moon, and there's still no cure for hangovers.
Well, at least we had fun yesterday.
Yeah. But now I gotta roll. Promised Joss I'd take her to see Randy. No rush either. Get your sea legs back. Take as much time as you need.
Apologize to Joss for me. We kinda dined and dashed yesterday.
And left puke all over the bathroom?
Oh, shit. Sure you're good to drive?
Please. Former NCPD. I'm a pro on Hangover Highway. I'll be fine.
Tell Randy, hey.
Will do. See you later, V.
Good morning. Not intruding, I hope. The generator? You remember, right?
Oh, fuck. Need me to fix it now?
Yeah, now. Then we go to the hospital. I'd rather have everything ready for when Randy gets back.
What's up with the generator?
I don't know, but electricity's out. And then his room needs tidying.
I'm supposed to do that?
I know how it sounds, but this one time, please.
Takimura. Alright, so I got him. Alright. We did all of this before the parade.
Hey, Jude, what's up?
You know, same old. You?
I got good days, got bad days. Same as ever. You, called just to see how I'm doing, or...?
Not just. Got a favor to ask you.
Ask away. It's never boring with you.
Interesting people aren't easily bored.
No chance in your company. But now that we've blown each other, what's up?
You're on a need-to-know basis. So, this particular mission don't require you to have no gun. Just a wetsuit.
Gotta say, I am intrigued. Why the wetsuit?
Back out now. Just gonna have to use your imagination.
You really know how to reel me in, don't you?
Ain't seen nothing yet.
Alright then, count me in. But I gotta warn you, I look great in a wetsuit.
Dam out past Rancho Coronado. Know it?
Sure, what about it?
Little, abandoned bungalow lakeside. Meet me there. At sundown.
Okay. Is this a date?
They're not my type, Holmes. Just show up. I'll see you there.
I love it. I love it. Oh, we're gonna do that because I love that mission. Hysterical thing that these anti-maskers want to say. You can't tell me how to live, but everybody's willing to tell women that they can't do anything if they don't with their body. I mean, understand one thing. I am against abortions, yes. But it's against abortions of like, oh, I got pregnant and I just want to get rid of the kid and it's been fucking 6 months. That, yeah, you shouldn't be doing it. If she was raped, if it's incest, those are more than applicable. She was sitting there. She was sitting right there.
Hey, V.
After all that went down, I thought you and I'd be ancient history.
Don't be a gonk.
So what's the latest from Clouds? Know anything?
Nothing of any interest. Got a new situation, and everybody's trying to adapt. Me too.
Doesn't sound like it's all okay.
Doesn't mean it isn't.
Any news from the Moxes? Events, ideas?
No. Don't see all that much of them.
How come?
You know how they are. Piss me off sometimes is all.
Something got you down all of a sudden?
No.
Judy.
Can we please not talk about clouds, the Mox, or Arasaka and Militech and how the world's going to shit? Just rather not think about any of that today. Anything dark.
So, ready to tell me what we're doing here?
Well, been tinkering with virtues a lot lately and figured out a way to scroll 2 actors' experiences at the same time. Thought we could try it out. If you're down, of course.
How does one marry 2 separate neural tracks?
Well, at first I tried to create a single profile out of 2 data streams. Didn't turn out so great.
Must have gotten tangled up. Interference, white noise.
Yeah, effect was kinda like a bad art house. Couple tries in, though, I managed to isolate specific sensations.
So you load them onto separate neural tracks. No emo bogies. Not bad. What do I gotta do?
You, my friend, are just gonna scroll me a virtue.
That's it?
Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This could be my greatest work ever.
Sounds like we could do this anywhere. Why'd we come all the way out here? What is this place?
Cottage belonged to someone I knew. It sits empty now. I take the liberty to use it from time to time.
And that's where we're gonna scroll?
No, we're gonna scroll underwater.
Nope, no way. Bad idea. Tell her to find some other yes man.
What do you say? You in?
Why would you say that?
I don't know. Don't like the idea, that's all. It's just, when I think about the dark, the deep, palms that I don't fucking have get clammy with sweat I don't secrete.
You're more than welcome to stay on shore. Hell yeah, I'm in.
Awesome. So, let's go. Got the hardware here. All right, suit up, landlubber. Let's...
Yo, what an outfit, huh? Oh wow, they gave me it at an epic.
Get this scroller on ya. Mind coming closer?
Water's toxic. That not a problem?
Whole reason we're suiting up.
Haven't even asked me if I know how to swim. Not worried I'll just sink to the bottom like a bag of rocks?
50-50 chance, I guess. Willing to risk it for the footage.
Look pretty damn fine in that wetsuit.
Don't go there, dude.
Oh.
All right, let's do this. Freezing-ass water, here I come.
Okay, we're all set. You go first. Stay close behind me, and don't descend too fast.
We headed exactly?
About halfway to the deepest point. It'll be pitch black, but the currents are gentle. Ought to be safe. Want the precise coordinates?
Nah, why bother? I'll just stick close to you.
Okie dokes.
Virtues are more to you than just a way to churn out eddies, huh?
Well, duh. Think paintings, songs. They're meant to produce emotion responses.
Generally how any kind of creativity works, sure.
It says early morning, and yet it's evening already.
Our emotion in near pure form. This is it. Swim over here and look straight at me, will you? Great. Great. Signal's clear. Just need your help with a few basic checks. Need to calibrate our gear. First up, motion sensors and scrolling. Circle around me. Swim. Great. Motion calibrated. Back my way now, V. Next up, sound check. I'm gonna hum a song. You give me the title. Read me?
But I hear you just fine.
Need a wider range. Levels can't be short of perfect.
No idea what the song is, but I heard it. Goes something like...
All right, we're all tuned and synced. All right, that ought to do it.
What now?
Prepare to have your mind blown. Wait for it. Now grab this and hold on tight.
Down we go.
Impressive, huh?
That's incredible. What is it?
Our very own Atlantis. Used to be called Laguna Bend. Just 15 years ago, people still lived here.
What happened here? Why'd it get flooded?
'Cause someone stood to profit.
Got some connection to this place, right?
You got it. Grew up here. Haven't been back since Laguna Bend was wiped off the map.
Why are you showing me this?
Want to get the right emotional reactions. Got a feeling this will be perfect for my experiment.
Why's this stand to be perfect?
Hoping you'll be able to pick up all the unfiltered mess of emotions this place brings out in me. Like it or not, you'll react to those feelings. That's what I want to capture.
Sounds Nova. Let's do this.
Played this moment coming back so many times in my head. Taken me years. Working up the nerve for this.
Why didn't you come earlier?
Good question. Easy answer would be that I didn't have time. Gear, stars weren't ever aligned. Truth is, the very idea just felt weird. Diner, best eatery in town. Only one at that, too. Burgers weren't amazing, too greasy. Big. Of course, I say that now. Back then, they were the best thing I'd ever chewed and swallowed. And next door, that's where we lived. Me and my grandparents. Just let me know when you want to forge ahead.
Got something here. Looks like an old photo cam.
DPI 350. Practically an antique.
You like it?
You kidding? It's awesome.
It's a weird place for a framed picture.
Water probably carried it out of someone's house. Anything to make out?
Nah, not much. Is there a skating rink here?
I wish. Played street hockey on rollerblades.
Quit schmoozing, Alfred. We're losing because of you. Coming! You're dead meat anyway. Will you go out with me? Sorry, you gotta go. They're calling.
Here, take this camera. Better off in your hands than sitting here collecting algae.
Gosh, thanks.
What about your parents?
Dad was never in the picture. Mom died when I was tiny. Can barely remember her. Still have her picture, but, you know, see a stranger there.
Judy, watch out for her cooties. She can't even afford to have parents.
What was that? Those voices.
Voices? Didn't hear anything but you just now.
What was it like, living with your grandparents? How were they?
Granddad had a real knack for things technical. Taught me everything I know. And the stories he told, never got bored listening to them. And Grandma was temperamental. Hot one second, cool as steel the next.
Temperamental, huh? Explains a lot. Is that a dominant family trait?
No idea what you're talking about.
Where'd your grandparents go? Night City?
Yeah, for a couple years. Rented the unit that's mine now. But they hated the city. Moved up to Oregon. And still go and visit them sometimes.
Let's keep going, Judy.
Aye, aye, Captain. Follow me.
Looking for anything in particular here?
Nah. Can't hurt to look around, though. Picking up very chill vibes. Feels like we're outside of time, like in a snow globe. After that, we can see what lies up ahead.
Hard to imagine anything that could be more out of place in an underwater world.
Bottled water?
Touche, Judy. Touche. Gotta say, I don't really get why they left their wheels behind when they had to evacuate.
Hey, how old do you think I am? These hunks of metal have got half a century on them. When I was about yay high, they were already here. And not in much better shape. It's good cover for playing Max Tack and Psychos, though.
What, this isn't yours?
Poor thing. Been here all alone for 20 years.
So it is yours?
No. It was Jenny Chapman's.
You took her doll.
As if. Hid it. Who's a monster?
You hid it. Why?
'Cause I thought only losers played with dolls. What I really wanted was for her to notice me. Ah, the days when dolls were just kids' toys and nothing else.
Want to see what's further on?
Come on then. Want to show you something. Got no idea how weird it feels swimming through here.
Where you used to run as a kid? Where daily life grinded along? Can imagine it a bit.
Church hasn't aged at all. Always looked old and like it had landed here from outer space. Bells were cracked too. Gave off this eerie, atonal clang. Weird, I had no memory of that seconds ago. Now I can almost hear them.
I don't know how it's possible, but I think I hear those bells too.
Seriously? You can hear my memories? It must be a side effect. Ah, closed. Shame.
Could look for another way inside.
Be my guest.
Did you like going to this church?
Never actually went to church. Never even really paid attention to it. It was just there, you know? Once we
I found an opening. I think we're safe to go through here.
On my way. Snuck in here once when no one was around. Stood at the altar and tried to imagine what went through the padre's mind, looking at all those people. Back then I wondered how he could read people's thoughts and know everything about them. Then I screamed at the top of my lungs to check the acoustics.
You didn't get chased off?
Ran out myself. Echo I got back scared me to the bejesus out of me. Thought it was that crush I had on Jenny Chapman. All that guilt I tried yelling out. Flew right back in my face.
Ah!
Oh, thank fuck. You're alive.
What happened?
You passed out.
How'd you manage to lift me out?
Dunno, didn't think about it. Just did what I had to do. Hey, careful, easy now.
So, you're saying you saved my life. Thank you.
Told you diving into this toxic waste was gonna end badly. But you just don't fucking listen.
Toxic waste? Is that your construct?
You heard him?
Heard's overstating. It's just surfaced in my head. A thought that wasn't mine or completely yours.
Please just ignore his babbling. It's a complicated relationship.
Why do I even bother?
Doubt you should go back to the city just now. I'm pretty beat too. Last thing I want to do is drive. Let's stay the night. What do you think?
Why the hell not? Whose cottage is that then? You said you knew the owner.
One of our neighbors was hell-bent on staying in Laguna Bend. Badges literally dragged him out of his house before the water came in. So he built himself another house as close as he possibly could, but then he got sick. Water was way more toxic back then. You must be chilled to the bone. I'll brew a pot. How do you take yours?
Black, please.
Like the heart of a merc. Ah, forgot to start the generator.
I can turn it on.
You're gonna take it easy.
Promise to take it slow. All those people from the town. It's depressing. Most nomads have a story like that. And all of them began with the same thing. Displacement.
Speaking of,
Power's up!
you go that way, so be careful.
Judy? What was that? Couldn't hear you clearly. Something the matter?
No, nothing.
Don't bullshit me, Judy. We're still synced, remember?
Clouds has gone to shit. Tiger Claw No Next took revenge for Hiromi and the rest. There was a firefight. Tom's dead. Roxanne barely got out alive. House is closed until further notice. I'd rather not talk or think about it. Didn't want to tell you. Didn't want you to think I blame you in any way.
Why would you even assume I'd think that?
Dunno, I'm sorry. Let's just kill the subject. Think I'll go lie down. I'm beat.
This chick gets on my nerves. Let's you and me blow. Just don't wake her up.
Judy pisses you off. Why? Because she cares about people? And that reminds you you're a narcissistic asshole?
She's all over the place. Refuses to take the door, jumps out a window, then acts all surprised when she gets hurt.
She reminds you of Alt, doesn't she?
Oh, for no, nobody's even close to Alt and what me and her had. Let's get the fuck away, can we?
You fucking blow if you can. Not about to leave her alone, middle of nowhere.
No, I can't talk to you when you get this sentimental. Waste of words. At least take a nap so we don't have to argue.
I love it.
Will you sit with me a while? Here's your coffee.
Morning.
Finally. You know, yesterday I think I'd made up my mind. I actually called you because I wanted to say goodbye. City's chewed me up. They're spitting me out.
Know why I came to Night City? Because I thought it offered opportunities you couldn't come by anywhere else. Now, it feels like I'm standing in quicksand. There's no way to live. For anyone.
I feel you.
I can't leave Night City. Not yet. But someday, who knows?
Give me your hand, V.
Need coffee first. What you're about to do is crazy.
All set. Congrats. Just gave you unlimited access to my pad.
Whoa, you're asking me to move in?
If it's what you want. Or just drop by when the urge grabs you.
Sure about this? Haven't known each other that long.
I like you. Consider you a friend. The way I see it, there's nothing else to consider. Take care, V.
This really it. Last time we see each other. Didn't seem so set on leaving just a sec ago.
See no reason to delay. I'll stay here a couple days, then head off. It's been nice knowing you, V. See ya. And hit me up on the holo sometimes.
I'll see you, Judy.
This is the one where if you get it wrong with River, yeah, this was the wrong farm. It had a similar structure as the other farm. Because it had a similar structure. That's why it was easily used. Isn't there fast travel over here? Yeah, there is. Hey! Hey! Papito. Hi, Papa! Come here! Like, no, you're gonna slap me again! The fact that it was even if it wasn't in trap, it don't matter. He fell for it. She still gives me her pad. But I am gonna sleep with Carrie as well. It is gut wrenching. It's gut wrenching because it's exactly how society built itself off of, you know, pedophilia and forced labor, enslavement, but we can't teach anybody this shit, right? So it looks like the internet's about to be a fucking monster when it comes to this learning shit now. And I'm pretty sure people are gonna leave this country because there's gonna be an incitement of, oh, well, if you're gonna teach critical race theory in any type of platform, whether it's on the internet or in a building, you will be arrested and detained for breaking the law. Which, if they do that, that's the ignorance of our own country. You know, who was it? It's India, China, a couple other countries on that side have primarily like blocked internet access. They ultimately have firewalls around their internet that legit won't allow certain websites in, and they have a list, and the list just keeps getting bigger. Like, this is the shit that's wrong with the entire planet. Whether you're from America, Russia, Indonesia, fucking North Korea, South Korea, don't fucking matter where you're from. Nigeria, any country. We have legit people who have money that want to keep everybody controlled. And then you have the idiots that are not making anywhere close to what the 1%. Because, like, you know, there was a wealth video that they made way back in the day. And I remember this video. And it talked about the economical wealth. It talked about exactly how much the 1%ers make compared to the 99%. They make more money than everybody else combined. Because everybody else combined is too stupid to open up their minds and say, you know what? No, we will not work. You want to arrest us for not working? Okay, you're going to have to arrest an entire... but you guys are going to declare martial law because now all of a sudden it's a quote-unquote revolt. Because it's not what that government wants. Huh. See, they tried to make Trump call an inaugurational act of to declare during the inauguration martial law so he can stay in power. Do you understand what that meant? If he actually declared this, right? If he declared a martial law, that would have meant that we would have had militaries patrolling the streets, even if they were against this man. See, at that point, at that very same point, that's where you need to take the 3.5 billion that live here, or around it, that live in the U.S., and we all go to the Capitol. But don't act like savages. No. We have progressed for millions of years to do what? To act like morons? Cavemen weren't even this stupid. And cavemen only knew about 5 different things. It is damn shame that we live in society where they pretend they care. They really do. Which I think is the funniest of the funny. They're like, oh yeah, we're gonna wipe your back for you, don't worry. And then when the shit really needs to be wiped, I ain't touching that. Why not? I'm not touching that, man. Okay, why not? Look at, they got cars coming out of that road too. What the hell? Oh, that's the road into Laguna. Oh, so they made it a legit thing. It is very insane. It's insane that every day we wake up, there's something new going on with the stupidity of humanity. I would love people to go back and watch the movie Idiocracy, so you can see exactly where we're headed. And people would be like, yeah, but that's because they had a black president. No. See, Terry Crews did a fanatical job playing a neurotic president, because that's exactly what we had in office. A neurotic president who honestly doesn't know his ass from his hands or his mouth, because everything that spews out of that man is pure shit. Pure shit in the purest of forms. He wants to say that they motherfuckers want to go about, oh, I'm purebred. Yeah, you're pure shit. That's what you are. You're purely full of shit. You know, if I could snap my fingers, I wouldn't make people disappear. No, I would just have them learn. Learn what it's like for everybody who has to go through some type of form of hate. Because a lot of these people don't understand what hate is. A lot of these idiots that go through office have never been spit on. They've never been fucking thrown something at. No. Because they got people to protect them that get paid by other sources. Yo. Oh, this was the way we went. Okay, so it started here. Then turned. And then it turned again. We glide doop.
Oh, but that's a little.
I could never do that again if I wanted. Each of the car flips that I've done, I will give myself 1,000 points because they are dope. They didn't scratch nothing. Some of them, like there was the javelina I did yesterday. Oh my god, that was probably one of the coolest ones. It just flipped upside down and around. I was like, oh, that's so cool. You know. Let's go see Takamura and get this parade ready. I feel bad.
He attacked me!
Target hit!
Get out of here, motherfucker. That's the craziest part is like they try to make everything white and like they try to make everything all colorful, but really it's just white versus black. And no, when I say this, it's not meaning oh everybody who has white fair skin, no, because you have idiots that are like, oh, but you don't speak English. That was a nice explosive. Shit. Ah, it won't let me do it. Oh. this country's so whacked. It thought it knew what it wanted when it allowed everybody here, and then all of a sudden they instated rules because one person didn't like another person. Guaranteed that's exactly what it was. Oh, he's black, he's making money, I don't like it. Nice. You know, because of me, you're here, right? You pussies. Yeah, that is one of the biggest truths. If you don't have work experience prior to going to college, you won't understand a lot of the stuff. Oh, but I got a college degree that tells me I know what I'm doing. Yeah, right. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't tell you. You don't know what you're doing. You have no idea what you're doing. School may teach you, but what they're teaching you are basics. But when you go to the workforce, guess what happens? It's advanced. In some cases. Other cases, you have places that it's just like, okay, these guys are a bunch of morons. That's $750. Oh, it said combat, so I was like, what, this dude about to get bucked? There it is.
Motherfucker! They don't deserve today!
It doesn't fully prepare you for the stress of it, the actual stress of it. The same stress that you have in school. I'd be sweating. Stop eating. You just sat here and ate for a fucking hour, kid. Jesus Christ, you guys are bottomless pigs. Eat, nigga. Damn, he's looking at me. Do I eat?
To all NCPD subcons, suspected organized crime activity reported near intersection of Sequoia and Gray. APB out on Paul Craven. Priors include corporate convoy hijacking. Also a known leader within an NC human trafficking ring. Active affiliations include the Wraiths gang. City authorities have offered a reward for neutralizing the threat. Tell me this game is wasting my purple ones. Okay, it's not. I was about to be like, yo, tell me this game is wasting those ones again.
Got a hit!
Gunna up our game!
Cool guys don't look at explosion. Cool guys don't look at explosions.
you recall, 35 miners became trapped deep underground following a high-magnitude earthquake. But thanks to their Seasley 2 hibernation implants, the miners were able to survive without access to food and fresh water for 2 weeks. Fortunately, after their rescue and following a brief rest for technical evaluation, the miners were able to immediately return to work. Moving from below the earth to above it, the military has announced plans.
guys want to fucking look at me like I'm doing something wrong by walking through here? I'm walking backwards. Kids got cybernetics. And now I'm gonna delete those other two too. Ones that I haven't seen. I thought it was a unique hat, and then I see it's not. Blinking. I thought she was saying. I thought they were saying Lincoln. Like.
never catch
Thinking about buying that bike. Actually, isn't it over here? Oh, there's a car though. What the hell's this car? Maggie. That's the Quadro right there.
He's armed!
Oh. Yeah, I got a free one. Why would I want to pay 120? Well, yeah, I bought like 3 other cars. Like 10 other cars.
He's hit!
That was quick. There. That was gruesome. Just ran over like 15 people. And like 5 of them died. You are instructed to relieve yourself. You are instructed to reveal yourself. Get away without feeling down. I know, but this is... Well, that one says legendary iconic. This one has an iconic background. I mean, that network one is like one of the best ones. Yeah, see, I'm not gonna spend 43,000 on something. Oh yeah, I got some shit you can have. Of course, because when I accidentally press the button, it automatically registers.
You new here? Seem to remember this ugly, slimy gonk. Type with oozing flesh running this shop.
My uncle is not a handsome man, I know. But he is hard to forget once you see him.
Preem, yeah. Nothing like serving up a howler first time you meet someone. Talk to him.
You think it a mistake to speak the truth?
True or not, it was rude. Hurtful. What else would he call it, if not a mistake?
Ah, and that is why I love to travel. Words. We think we know how to use them, but then there is context.
So, just starting out in this biz?
No. I move around in this biz. I run shops in Irkutsk, Leningrad, Vienna, and Glasgow. I thought it was time to try Night City. My uncle rented me the shop because it was my birthday. I'm 30. I will sit here and run the business until I get bored.
So, our city of dreams. What do you make of it?
It's wonderful. Compared to the USSR, so different.
Like it that much? Really?
Yes, terribly. You shoot at each other in the street. You must pay for first aid, emergency help. It's a nightmare, but so interesting.
What I meant to do was this, not that. that's why I love other countries, because they don't give a fuck. They're like, yeah, so what if he's from, or he's this or that. There was something I forgot. What fucking sense did that make? I'm going up a hill and I hit a ditch. What is it with this fucking machine, dude? Chill the fuck out. Oh my god, when you want to climb something, you annoying. Uh-huh.
Which gang's the city's biggest and baddest, according to the NCPD?
Scavs hold the body count title. Well, or Maelstrom, depending on the season. But I gotta give style points to the Valentinos. They have a punishment for every occasion. Example, they sit you in front of a mirror with a shaving razor and tell you to keep going until red and pink turns to white.
How are things with you and Han working out?
They're not. He acts like nothing happened. Like he didn't cover up the mayor's death.
Must be tough.
I considered him a close partner. Maybe even a friend. So yeah, you could say that.
You didn't have any blowback? I mean, for stepping into the Peter Pan case.
No. It's only 'cause of us Gunna closed the investigation. They padded their stat books, so we're in the clear.
And? How do you feel about all this?
I'll let you know when I know. For now, I'm just helping out Joss. Enjoying some time off. Life should be back on track before long.
How's the career switch? When's our new private detective starting up?
I'm still finding the meads. Hasn't been easy, but the biggest hurdles are behind me. License, equipment, software. It's all in order. Just haven't figured out how to market myself.
Aiming to specialize in anything?
Kidnapping. Randy's ordeal put a lot in perspective.
Well, I guess that makes sense. Is everything okay between you and River?
Yeah. Finally found common ground. Better late than never.
Silver lining, considering the circumstances.
When I thought I might never see my Randy again. But all's well that ends well. I got my Randy back. And my brother, too.
I hope it's nothing but bright days ahead for Randy.
You never know with him. I swear. Not since he lost his father.
That's a pretty tough blow for a kid to weather.
But after what that psycho did to him, I think it could change things for the better.
Don't doubt it. Joss, River told me about your parents.
He must really trust you. He'd hardly tell a soul about them.
It must have been a nightmare to see them die like that. How'd you hold up?
The orphanage put some things in perspective, but mostly it was us having each other. For a while. But my brother's obsession got the better of him. Like he needed to catch all the world's killers with his own two hands.
Not really all bad. A cop with a calling is one rare breed.
I guess, but I prefer how he is now. Finally come to terms with life and himself.
Hang in there, Joss. use your help.
I am in your debt.
Provides 330% of recommended daily vitamins.
I do not understand. Does Arasaka not have enough of its own people?
Look around, sir. Things are heating up in the city. Suits know one spark's all it takes for Japantown to go up in flames.
Riots are always best put down by folks not supporting your brand name.
Ah, you are here.
Why? What are we doing here?
You shall learn soon. I acquired some information of my own. Do you know who most wished to honor Arasaka-sama with the parade? His murderer. The irony makes me sick.
What's in it for Yorinobu? Doesn't seem like the kind who care to honor tradition.
That is so. Japanese heritage is one element. Yorinobu will also put on a display of power. The floats are sure to be beautiful, but the wizened eye will see in them a hidden message to his foes.
What message would that be?
I am here, Gumindomo. Watch your backs.
Not one for subtlety, is he? Still don't see how this gets us anywhere.
I have had an idea. Look to the sky. The dash floats will pass precisely this way. If I could just get onto Hanako-sama's float, I could speak with her in private.
Get there how?
Why jump? Of course.
Expectations way too high, Goro. Couldn't pull that off even if you still had your fancy implants.
I have thought of a solution. While you are occupied with your shady dealings, I learned more about the floats. They are all kept in one place, Arasaka Industrial Park. It is there that they prepare them. We need only to break into the compound, find the right float and inject a virus into its system. You will then be able to disable any security before I sneak inside.
Remember to take only certified neuroenhancing.
Lots of ways to skin this particular cat, you know. Gonna need...
I know what you need. It is taken care of. I have an infected shard. It was not cheap, but the man who sold it to me guaranteed it will work.
Where'd you get this short?
Across the canal.
Kabuki? Might actually be half decent soft then. And if it isn't, got a few tricks up my sleeve too.
This is good to know. Let us move on. To take control of the float is one thing, but not all. The security concerns me, the snipers especially. I will be an easy target. But I may have an answer. Okada-san mentioned the city cameras. If we gain access to them, we will see exactly where the snipers are. You can deal with them as I advance.
Sounds like a plan.
You agree just like that? The risks are considerable.
Yeah, well, getting more and more used to that.
And now, what would you say to a small test? We must try the shard. The camera control room is in front of us. You must get inside and infect the network. That is all.
Uh-huh. And in the meantime, you'll do what? Crack open a can of suds?
I will not touch alcohol. At work. I will watch your back. Now, get to it.
Fucking worked.
And?
Done. System's ours.
The shard works. Good. The easy work we have done. To break into Arasaka Industrial Park will not be such a bed of roses. But before we discuss that... Sit. I have not eaten since yesterday. Give me the best on the menu.
I highly recommend the yakitori today.
Anything that isn't local, please.
See you tomorrow.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but this Sokka scum might actually prove useful. He's a well-trained dog. Needs orders, that's all. And when he outlives his purpose, we'll flatline him.
He's not on his A-game, sure. But even without implants, he could decommission us easily.
Where's that come from? Ever seen him in action?
No, just no. From the way he walks, look in his eye.
We'll come back to this later.
What is this?
Hey, yakitori.
Okay, I have laid the plan. 1. We break into Arasaka Industrial Park. 1.5. We hack Hanako-sama's float. 2. During the parade, with my help, you eliminate any snipers. 3. I get onto the float. 4. I convince Hanako-sama of the truth.
Forgot 5. Oda zeroes us and pisses on our corpses. He won't ever be less than a foot away from Hanako.
Oda would not dare raise his hand against me.
What about me?
That is a different matter. I would advise you to watch your distance.
This your elaborate seppuku ritual?
What? Why?
As far as I can see, you're trying to get us killed. Really like to know why.
The risks are substantial, yes. But we have no choice. Hanako-sama is our only chance. You have nothing to lose, as I do. I see it in your eyes. Now, we part. Reconnaissance is required.
You're a stranger in a strange land. I'm going with you.
True.
I never noticed that. He gives a thumbs up.
Mind of a thief. Agreed. This we will do together.
Cook! Louder! Louder!
Decided to double the amount of our active Night City security forces. President Myers has called this a
He
breach
eliminated the
in
last
Army
obstacle
Accord.
between himself
Provocation
and
targeted
complete
at the
power.
NUSA and
They
US.
surrendered it to
Tell me
him.
that. What do we call the murder of my father? Was that not a provocation? Was that not a...
Arasaka, an empire built to last. Before Yorinobu set fire to it from the inside, all of this began with him. The factions, power struggles, all of this. Kusa!
Why'd Saburo tolerate it all? Can't get my head around it. Could've kept the son on a short leash.
Arasaka-sama was a strong and disciplined man. The strongest man I have ever known. And yet, at a critical moment, he showed a weakness.
For Yorinobu?
For his daughter. When Yorinobu formed his band of hounds, declared war on his own family, Arasaka-sama could have crushed him with one word. Yet he did not. For he did not wish his daughter to suffer. When Yorinobu returned, his tail between his legs, she persuaded her father to give him a second chance. Do you understand? Hanako-sama saved Yorinobu from the consequences of his deeds.
Wait, you think she's complicit in Saburo's murder?
I think we are all to blame. We allowed ourselves to be tricked. But we will correct this soon. Will you join me?
Sure, why not?
Let us go from here.
I hope you enjoyed it. Please come again.
Sawdust and plastic.
Is being sued for an arrest and shooting, and has more complaints that are likely going to be filed now than he faces in the media. Because do you know what it takes for a person being arrested by a cop to actually go and file a complaint? The vast majority of them did not. He got away with it most of the time. That 85.
Come. I have found a good place to observe.
And you was like, this is because you were in first brother, Fleming recall. And I was like, oh, according to college complaint filed city, and he had to go for a coup, he ultimately helped them, and then they what was that threat? According to the record, that threat was, and I quote, my trigger finger is itching. I dare you. I dare you. There was another. This cop
We must just climb up Punchy smiles to us. It seems no one was here today.
Recommended coup be terminated. But instead, don't got any punishment. His commanding officer is terminated for timelessness. Saying he had dragged for too long, just 3 weeks later, after a recommendation was fired him, this cop, Steven, was promoted to sergeant. Who signed the promotion papers? This guy.
I would call this a beautiful view of the city.
If?
If there was anything to admire.
We want.
Hate Night City that much.
Perhaps I am simply homesick, as you say. Now, you must look for vulnerabilities, weaknesses, while I try to think of a diversion. Arasaka cannot discover our intentions. A bit of sabotage is just what we need to divert their attentions. You will have the best view on the left. I will try here. This old scope should be good for something. Shall we begin?
Let's do this.
You know, you get corrupted because the commanding officer in this situation kept on dismissing the complaint even when found at the suspicion and even when they recommended fire. So it sounds like the department is also investigating the commanding officer, which they need to.
Camouflage turrets by the gate.
A last whistle. I do not wish to die there.
What if you have to come back up? And then also,
Got eyes on the comm system. A lot of guards.
I could use comms for a diversion.
Pipes. See him?
We could use them to get inside.
Do it. Still can't.
Antenna. Security hub's liable to be in that building.
Perfect for sabotage. This is not bad.
Footbridge, but it's guarded.
We will use it to enter if there's no other way.
Trucks drive up regularly.
Are we to hijack one?
Someone stepped in quicksand. There's serious trouble.
A guard? I cannot help with this. The procedures here I do not know.
Armored door, sealed tight. Looks like a service tunnel by the road there.
It could lead to the warehouses.
Transformer by the wall. See it?
We should use it to step up. Well,
Think I've seen
believe
everything.
we have. Let us analyze what we know already.
So, we going in?
Is this what you said before entering Compix Plaza? I wish to be certain we have not overlooked anything. We should wait and observe. If nothing out of the ordinary happens, then yes, we go in there.
Sounds sensible. Better get comfy.
B.
What?
No sudden movements. Do you see it? That cat.
Sweetheart that I wish I knew. I got you for a human, maybe.
So? It's a cat like any other.
It is the first animal I see in Night City, except cockroaches, of course.
First it was birds, then dogs. Cats actually put up a fight longest.
Perhaps it is a Bakeneko.
How can you have no consequences for lying?
Back in Echo. What's that?
It is a cat spirit. It brings misfortune, can restore the dead back to life.
Believe in ghosts?
The relic let you talk to the dead, does it not? I believe we are past belief.
Cop insurrectionists. This is a problem.
My grandmother knew many stories about Kitsune,
Went to the U.S.
Kappa,
Capitol and committed an
Bakeneko
act
too.
of domestic terrorism. Do you know how many? No, you don't, because nobody does. But a lot of them did. We're still counting and figuring out how many were involved. But we do know of this particular cop insurrectionist who throws his son under the bus to justify his huge weapon stash. So there's a former Rocky Mount, Virginia police officer.
Of course he would. He's saving his own skin.
Appeared in federal court Wednesday on accusations
Oh, what a
of having
fucking
violated the
dick.
conditions of his bond. This person already has a bond, has conditions. He violates them according to the report. This federal hearing ended Wednesday morning without a ruling from the judge, who said his ruling would later come in the form of a written order after more time to weigh the following testimony and evidence. On June 30th, prosecutor found a bond after a search of this Ferrum home found firearms and explosive devices. Prosecutors contend Robertson violated the conditions of his release. Well, I would imagine so then. You're talking about a guy that has firearms and bombs. It's not a town. And he's on probation. I mean, he's on bomb. Okay? During the Wednesday hearing, Robertson's son, Hunter Robertson, testified that he also put a rifle that he kept down on home. Prosecutor Elizabeth told District Judge Christopher that Hunter Robertson's testimony was inconsistent with statements made to the FBI when the gun was seized, but that she would not push the issue further for the moment because of other items such as a pipe bomb, a grenade, and silencers that were also found in the home. No, Madam Prosecutor, I need you to push it off. No, you need to get something. Okay? That's obstruction. You need to get him. In the official capacity of the investigation, get him too. Don't be light on these because there are other heavy things at play. Robertson's attorney, Mark Rose, pretended that the grenade and pipe bomb were items Robertson used to give training to other police officers, and that no issue that the array of items with federal authorities first searched his home and seized his guns in January. So understand what's happening. You have a former police officer who committed an act of terrorism. He gets caught. He gets a bond. He violates his condition of bond. having these weapons and bombs in his house. According to the attorney, federal authorities already went in his house and saw these bombs and did nothing to him. I believe that, sir. That doesn't mean what this individual did is not unlawful. It just means you have a deeper issue permeating in the legal justice system. So what does this former cop do? He doesn't take responsibility for his actions. He blames his son, getting him to change his testimony officially, and then he blames the rest of it on other cops that aren't even present. That's not nice to have this. Let's put up the picture.
Miss Home?
A foolish question. I am from the slums of Chiba 11. Once when I was desperate to live there, bad memories washed away by time. I long only for the simple days of childhood.
My childhood? Let's see. Racing my bobber for the first time through the hills. Oh, and first kiss in the middle of a synth cornfield.
I remember the chemical stench of the canal, where
That's
we
'cause you grew up in
boys
a net.
washed our shirts.
Nah.
Corporate transporters sometimes passed through our slum. Arasaka selecting children, but only the clean ones.
Let me guess. So they could turn them into Corvo soldiers?
Exactly. When they chose me, I felt I had won the lottery. In the army, I was given everything I lacked before: discipline, regular meals, and when I proved I was gifted, an education.
This is a photo of Robertson. He's the man who's running. Other, a former officer named Jacob Racker, the man on the left, the U.S. Capitol, January 6th. Let me do this. I know there's a lot to the story, but we got some of those pictures. Okay?
Last one more.
Police officers were involved in active domestic terrorism. Remember, at one point in their life, they took an oath to protect and serve me and you. That's just a few pictures. There are a whole lot.
So how's a corpo rookie go from cleaning latrines to being Saburo Arasaka's bodyguard?
The highest grades at the academy, service in the special forces, and Arasaka-sama's unmatched eye for talent.
You're not saying Saburo fell for you at first sight.
First of all, his argument.
To make the right decisions with imperfect knowledge. That is how you become the world's most powerful man.
You got his attention.
100 candidates standing at attention. And Arasaka-sama looked into each of our souls and chose the one who would serve him best.
Did what you had to keep from going hungry.
I sense that you judge me.
There is no judgment.
And yet you have no right to. Unlike you and your friend Mr. Wells, I was not arrogant. I did not take the easy path.
But, you have to do it one case at a time. And this case is getting brought. I agree with you. The prosecutor should be kind of throwing the book if their son also committed perjury.
Not exactly everybody's dream.
Oh, yes. Because thieving is so much more honorable.
At least I'm not fleecing this planet and its people in the name of profit margins.
Corporations need capital and resources to keep all in order. Who else is to rule? Corrupt governments? The masses attached to feeders? Cynics? Nihilists? Like you?
Come on, not everybody wants to change the world.
Sadly, this is true.
Ethan, no! No! Oh!
My big boy.
You already forget what happened at Tom's Diner? People hate Corpus more than anything. Can't blame him either. Got some regrets, but Kleppen from Arasaka ain't one of them.
Sometimes I wish to become a nomad, to leave this world, forget everything.
Nomads aren't lone wolves with egos. Whether they're blood or not, family comes first.
Yes, but we need not quibble over details.
Why not? You're talking to a nomad.
Do you know what I think?
What's that?
That day in Konpeki, we both have lost someone important. And we are not at peace with this. So we seek conflict, argue eagerly.
Finally starting to make some sense.
It is the duty of the leader.
When I get my corporal agent, my street kid definitely is gonna take over Johnny. I'm gonna make the same guy. Well, hopefully make a slightly actual Johnny looking guy.
Got sick of us, looks like.
It will find its own way. As will we. I think it is time to do something.
Oh, fuck, getting worse.
You do not look so bad.
See, that's the one thing I don't understand. It's like, why do they do that? Why are cops acting so hostile towards people and then want to blame the people because of their own arrogance? It's like, if you can't handle being a cop, don't be a cop. I'm sorry. You know, like, one thing that's funny is that whole shit with fucker Carlson, right? And his stupid ass. You know, he should have known that one day this shit was gonna bite him in the ass. He's so used to people kissing his bitch assness. Like, honest to God, it's a shame that this man even has his life. It is. He thinks he's somebody special, but he ain't nothing but the same people that insurrected the fucking Capitol that day. Misinformed man. Or you can't say he's misinformed because he's not. He purposely derails the truth so people can then look at each other and then go, oh, I hate you because of this and I hate you because of that. You know, it's sad. It's sad we live in this world. Damn. I wanted to do this. Jesus, stop slamming.
Shoot. Great, the world's changing every day. I'm wearing lines. And no matter what's going on around me, Pakistan.
After the show, it's going to be fun, right? I'll tell you what. I just looked up. If it also, it can. They are about. They end up. It's worse than they also start with a failure.
I'll be in touch. The divergent reaction, that is mine to do.
YouTube song, Dr. Richard, don't worship much more time. Thank you. Thank you.
So when you get that sudden
She just ain't help herself. Now, she has what conservative as humanization as what's due. She says the exact same on her podcast. And understanding she's like exterminated on the dehumanized much like you. It's not where do we go with this that here's what you're enough
I'm in.
Good. Now try to enter the warehouse.
I bring this up right now.
I will draw their attention away.
I want conservative are being dehumanized. That is not well battle. I would love She goes on. The CDC said this is now a pandemic. Unvaccinated said, oh, we got information that conservatives are conservative. And of course, yep, right. First of all, that's not right. She goes on to say, that is why the Biden is stepping up or stepping to the us by the government, like all forces is doing the population of the nation. They're conflict. They're killing the person. They're coming to control the nation. In other words, they're going to train what? The masses. Damn it. I mean, that's not different. I don't know. Somebody like remember when you think Israel is like
Okay, I'm in.
Find the largest float. They are controlled from inside. That tech, it could be an ordinary terminal.
Gotcha. How's things at your end?
Good. I will reach the
sir. About we turned a criminal into an eye.
I'm under attack!
We've got I got you.
Enemy contact! I'm engaging! Holy shit!
I want them to go.
Holy shit! Shoot!
New York Times.
He's really going for it.
And they won't.
I will personally find you and bury you.
Come on. What do you know?
Hello? Where are you?
Shit.
Hostiles engaged! Opening fire!
Seems like her main thing, like how awful. Yet, you know, the fact that this kind of not privilege no longer have a voice on social media. And it's interesting. Her husband was made speaker of Parliament. And so to me, this is like Parliament, and she definitely that conflict of interest and that
Okay. Float starts to do with as we please. You can fly to Tokyo if you want.
Haha, I just may do that. Good work. Now it is my turn. Can you see? Terrible chaos. Even the roof is slowly. Me, the roof. That is your will. There are buildings around. Smaller ones. Use them to come down.
Fucking worked.
Excellent work, V.
Okay, what now?
Now we retreat into the shadows and arm ourselves with patience. I will contact you before the parade. Until then, try not to get into any more trouble.
As if I wasn't in enough already.
Well, Candace Owens is a sellout. You want to know what sellouts are? That's a sellout. And if she doesn't like it, she can suck a fucking eggplant. Where am I at? Wait. Road. Where?
But after doing
Oh, hell no. If I was in that store and I heard that, I'll be damned if I ever go into a store and I start hearing some racism antics. I'm gonna start recording, and I'm gonna say some shit on top of it. And I'm gonna tell the person, guess what? You're being recorded for being an idiot. In provocational justice here, you think it's justice that what you're doing? You look for justice in the right way. Get out of the store. You have legit been kicked out of the store. So go, or the cops will come and arrest you. And if they arrest you, I want to make sure they arrest you. If they don't want to. Because you are being very threatening. I got homes in different area. I got homes. You know, I really wish we recorded this type of shit back then, because then I would have saved this video every day of not only a man doing it, but women doing it too back in the day, where the retail that I worked in Sears, a retail store, right? And when I was only about 18 years old, 19, 30, I'm 32 now. But even then, it's always been there. When I was a teenager, I used to get pulled over in a nice neighborhood. I lived in West Roxbury, right? Predominantly white neighborhood. And I would get stopped walking home almost every other night because a cop who was patrolling the area didn't know that I lived in the neighborhood. But his first question was, "What are you doing here?" And I looked at him and I'm like, "Who the fuck are you?" Now my background is, I have family in law enforcement. This is before I went and served in the military. But I also went to high school and I was doing ROTC, okay? So I had some military bearing already. Not much, because even when I went into the army, I didn't give a shit. I was a rebellious soldier. But I was a rebellious soldier who, at the end of basic training, had his hand shaken and hugged by his NCOs, his drill sergeants, and told they would be glad to deploy with somebody like me, because if it wasn't for somebody like me who has a mindset of, well, no, I gotta still be situationally aware. I don't care for shit what your order is. I still gotta be aware of my surroundings. If people like me existed in the army more, we would have a better world. I mean, you got morons that do this shit in real life where they're on an open highway and they want to drive fucking 2 miles an hour because they're scared of fucking colliding with another, but then they don't realize somebody else might not be paying attention. If you're not doing the speed limit, at least, because I know when I was young and I was driving around, it was wrong to do, but we used to text all the time. This is before it really got bad. Well, it had always been bad, but you know what I mean? Like, they really started cracking down on it at this point. But it was like a couple months before. All I did was answer a phone. One time, I got pulled over in Woburn because I got lost. I was dropping somebody off across the state, and on my way back, I got lost. Ended up taking the wrong turn, ended up lost. So I see a patrol car, and I drive up to him. The first thing I hear is the doors lock. And I'm like, okay. Mind you, my car's a Chrysler Sebring. It was a 2003 Chrysler Sebring. No tint on the wheels. I mean, on the windows, wheels. There was nothing aftermarket on the car. The car was stock. But this cop seemed to be scared of me for some reason, so I was like, alright, whatever. But I asked him, I was like, you know, I took the wrong turn, and I was, you know, I was trying to avoid some of the highway, but I have to get back on the highway so I can get home. 5 minutes later, I have 7 police officers pulling me over. 2 minutes later, I have my mother calling me on the phone, so I answer her, and she's, oh, what are you doing? And I told her, I was like, you know, I thought I could lie to her about it. I was like, oh no, I'm at a friend's house, da 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 da. Right there off rip, she caught me. Oh, what are you doing lying? Da da da. I see you. What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? And she's like, there's 7 police cars behind you. What do you mean there's 7 police cars behind me? I was confused at this point because all I did was ask an officer for directions home. The directions to get from where I was at in a city that I didn't know to get to the highway, and all of a sudden they're fucking pulling me over and they're trying to say I was speeding. I didn't have a seatbelt on. I didn't have this going. I didn't have headlights on. All of a sudden everything hits the fan after I asked an officer for directions to get to the highway. 19 years old, get pulled over in my car, and then on top of it, the cops try to say that I stole the vehicle. Car's registered, insured, and everything under my name. My mother's a secondary on that name, yes, because I was 16 at the time of getting my fucking license, and I needed help getting insurance and shit like that. So yeah, my mother helped me out with it, but to be in that, you know, I'm a Latin American. As much as people don't want to admit it, yes, I'm still a human being. But it's not fair that we ask for directions and we get profiled for asking directions. Or when I'm going home in my car, I get pulled over a block away from my house. So when the officer pulls me over, I pull out my ID. He sees that it's a block away from the house. So what does he do? He just doesn't say anything. He gives me my license back, says have a good day. Because he was trying to see if I was doing something illegal or if I stole the car. Instead of running the plate, which he would have seen that it was my name on the plate, it was my picture, my profile. Because I'm sorry, if that police car, if that patrol car didn't have a connect to the DMV like they should, you know, how do you think it feels? A lot of people don't understand why people are upset about how police are treating them. A lot of people don't understand it. It's like, because being profiled is like disgusting. You do nothing wrong and yet you're getting harassed more than the kid that was harassing people 2 days before who happened to be a white male. You know, it was funny because I grew up and it was a predominantly racist like world. I just didn't pay a lot of mind to it. I was more along, on weird shit, you know? It was very, very uncomfortable growing. I grew up in Boston. And I have found out Boston was actually more racist than some of the southern cities that I had visited while I was in the military years later. And that was like an eye-opener for me because I could not fathom why the hell this was even going on. You know, it still astounds me to this day more and more. I say that I can't be shocked, but I am shocked and appalled to see society legit eating itself up and thinking it's okay to do this. You know, it's sad. It's sad. It really is. It's like super sad, actually. He's got another day. It's sad. It makes it so sad. It makes me wonder one thing. Hearing all these racist remarks, rhetorical racism, it's like, are we really out of the 60s and 70s anymore? Are we out of the 50s? Are we out of the 20s, 1800s, 1700s? Because to me, I feel like we're still trapped in there. Yeah, we advanced a little bit. I can stream a video while playing the game. Oh, that's something definitely new. I can watch stuff on my channels. Okay, that's cool too. I fucked Sergio over, right?
Okay. Now, continue by standing upright, absolutely no backbone. So Mitch McConnell now say he's black. to get the vaccination. Instead, Senate Majority Leader Mitch McConnell said rejecting
Gotta stretch.
did early on. Then he have still
in less than 30 days if you were involved in a car accident?
Zero. Here's a no. Maybe, perhaps. According to you, there's more.
Have you been briefed by out of pandemic?
The new thing that a lot of people are talking
Yeah, no people, you know why none of us is getting vaccinated like crazy? Because look at all the shit that's happened over the last 80 years when it comes to getting vaccines and shit like that. It was like how some people knew that, you know, getting their child inoculated, or whatever it was called at the time, where they get, you know, a bunch of shots and all this.
And spoke like they voice about serious stuff.
Yo, the misinformation has gotten ridiculous.
People are dying from it, and he's not doing nearly enough to combat the misinformation. He knows what's happening. The fact that it's secret is enough. But you know, what the already feeling about this. The fact that he's not willing to speak on this is really tragic for a lot of families out there.
Yeah, and you know, it's almost like
Because politicians care about politicians. They don't give a fuck about anybody else.
he knows.
Majority of these politicians from back in the day, they didn't give a fuck.
He's trying to figure out Persuade, influence, guide, provide wisdom, context. He's not that person. Never has been that person. For him now, the decade, he elected men and women who were not leaders at all. They were never leaders in the first place. This is exposing them for who they are. But
Come on. Let me see the 20 secrets I may missed.
I'm looking here right so that's fine. You will have a voice line environment silver.
Okay.
Up with the ability to actually feel force that was not well before the go down. Now after you so your first smash you'll hydrate well. Do this at off to not 5 get off the elevator. Go down the smash here. Who is probably gonna have to hear a good chunk of side do this. I think you get the appropriate quick access down. It does also off the gate. Won't be trapped. Plus, the blind side will go so. A big element of cyberpunk is simple.
Scavies.
This is the same side of Psycho. John has been included. Match 1. This is pretty common in match stack.
I will wait where we met before.
By the stalls. Just stay out of trouble, okay?
Once you clear out the whole complex and walk around the case housing an experimental mini that looks like it's straight out of Devil May Cry. On the computer upstairs, there's a list of the most popular hobby stores are presumably selling, including some hilarious ones. Here's the description. Heaven Storm description. Moving already perfect weapons.
See you on the other side!
It's just a matter of time, motherfucker!
You understand how hard that's gonna be? How many of those budget guns you're gonna need?
This cat, you first have to find the that shard, which is located in a garbage. Legendary stacks are one for an iconic tech weapon common.
Ah, yeah, the one above Afterlife.
The legendary tech rifle. Sinister eggs and first time a complicated blade on the random. We head over to the Columbarium. There's a memorial to Jackie Wells, one of the rebels, Blade Runner.
This number is temporarily unavailable. Please leave a message.
So, you're never gonna guess what happened. Dex put a hit on me. I took a bullet, I died, I came back. All good until I realized I had a time bomb wedged in my brain. Feels like a goddamn movie plot. Got no idea what happened to you. Where you are, but... hang tough, mano. Oh, right. And I met Johnny Silverhand. Long story. Doubt you two get along. You always could smell bullshit a mile off.
This number is temporarily unavailable. Please leave a message.
Talked to Misty. We were at your place. That mandala you made? It was total shit. But, Misty appreciated it. Maybe me a little too. So, nice work.
I found out the hard way you can fucking die by going too high in an AV. Found out yesterday. That was fun.
Mark Koch gave you a thumbs up, and Lion Rumble says, love Anna, thank
I'm not even gonna say nothing. They don't ever read my message. Actually, I want to see if I can parallel parts. Horrible parking. Oh yeah, I just fucked up this cop's car. You know what? Fuck him. 'Cause I'm not even gonna go the same route anyway.
Hello, this is N54 News with a breaking development. The story of the teens abducted by Anthony Harris, known also as Peter Pan, has reached a happy ending. Thanks to an anonymous tip, the NCPD managed to reach them in time. The rescued teens remain in critical but stable condition. Harris held the boys aged between 13 and 18 on his abandoned farm. This heinous case is just another example of Night City's continued moral collapse. Crime in Night City is now double the rate than in the new United States. At this point, it seems a near guarantee that closer ties with the Union would help to get this city's security back on the right track.
V, just in time.
Hey, Goro. Wow, you look like a million eddies.
Is that so? That is not how I feel. I ate what you call a scat burger.
Uh-huh. And what'd you think? Tasty?
Ask the people below. The parade will soon begin. I adjusted the data from Okada-san. I advise you to examine it yourself. To begin with, the malware works. Truly, much better than I anticipated. Our eyes and ears are in the guard room. I observed the CCTV and I know where the sniper positions are. They are a trio. You must make each harmless before they do the same to me. There are many ways to reach them. The first is nearby. He should not be a problem. The second is worse. You will have to climb. As for the third, he hides on the footbridge over the street. We are here. Hanako-sama's platform will stop here, close to the emergency exit we will use when all is done. From these points, you will have a clear view of the parade. But the snipers will see things even better. If they notice you, bang! No more thief. If this sounds dangerous, consider that I must leap to the float, enter through a... The last is what... Is all this clear?
Plan's fucked beyond all recognition. Yet here I am.
I know, and I thank you for this.
Thank me once it works. I get in position.
Very well. Wait for my signal.
Stay safe, Goro. Okay, good to go.
Then let us begin. You must reach all snipers before Hanako-sama's float appears. them be out.
You are close. He's almost in front of you. He's watching the crowd, not his back.
Oh no, what hit him?
Attention all units. I have suspicious activity. Bearded junkie next to the balloon stand. Patrol, hold position. Balcony 2 floors up. Woman in red. I think she's armed. Abort. I repeat, abort. She's holding binoculars. Collect the junkie.
Goro took out the one closer.
Now you must leap to the balcony by the green arrow and take the elevator. Take the footbridge at the top to cross the street. This is important. Oda is speaking to someone. I am linking you in. We both can listen.
Again, security is substandard. It meets none of our norms. Hanako-sama should not be here. You questioning Yorinobu's orders? Do your damn job. Understood. Over and out.
It is just as we expected. Oda is here. I will contact you with any news.
I know that borged out ogre. Adam fucking Smasher.
Chill out a sec. Sure it was him?
I'd recognize that voice anywhere. But hey, know what? I'm glad he's here.
You're glad?
Seeing as I woke up in a world without any Sabura, I'll have to be satisfied with Smasher.
You gotta be satisfied. You got fuck all to lose.
All right, fine, we. Your finger on the fucking trigger, I guess.
Try to reach the maintenance area. You can climb up from there.
Oh shit! I got another one. That's funny. They gave me another one. I have 2 of these guns now.
Reconciliation. She's not. Hi, buddies. Members of.
Let me get a buddy.
Just they.
Love you, bro. Come here, Leo. 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 Come on. Come on.
Catwalk don't look too stable. Sure Takamura didn't plan a little whoopsie-daisy?
Fuck! Almost fell.
Careful. You must not draw attention.
Told you so.
You will have to get down somehow. Just go. Yes, just so. Don't rush. I need you alive, not the corpse below. Just a few feet more and it's yours.
What the soldiers say? Target down.
Good words to hear. You will find a door to a staircase at the end of the room. It's the shortest route to the next sniper. He positioned himself high.
Keep you posted.
Pete, it is order again. Listen. We have to announce that public safety has been compromised. She must be extracted at once. Arasaka is fully capable of protecting its principles. Ask your boss what he values more. The Arasaka image or his sister's life. The situation is in hand. going down. Did you hear? They know something. Perhaps match. We must hurry.
Ain't nobody who got money want to pay taxes. But then they want to get on everybody else for paying taxes. It's like, why? You don't want to pay taxes. Why do I got to pay taxes if you're not going to pay taxes? It's a simple fucking question. Fucking, ugh. You're so disgusting.
Keep firing, goddammit! Try to reach the main house area. You can climb up from, and if that doesn't work, you can use the footbridge to your right. Watch out for the float jets. Unless you get to get cooked, I would keep my head low.
Fucking gunk!
Come on out! Not in trouble!
Holy shit!
That would be all. Yes, apparently. Well done. One problem remains.
That is...
The Arasaka Netrunner. She has taken control of all the networks. You must get rid of her. We'll not be able to hijack the float otherwise. She hides in an unfinished apartment building, near to the second sniper's nest.
Okay, on my way.
Hi, Bobby. Oh, love you.
And so,
Oh shit, not good.
Now, B, I have our attention. Pull out holding.
Been on a while. Time for a break. Fuck! Of course you're here!
Stay away from his leg. He slices you like fish. Beware. He will. Camouflage. Look for breaks in that or that makes it much more than good code. No. You fight for what is right and true. You must stand on your feet.
Oh, he got me. He got me because I apparently, when I press it to heal, my healing doesn't kick in until 2 hours later when I'm fucking walking down the street minding my own fucking business.
specifically found in 2018 that 6 in 10 Americans prefer to reverse the 2017 tax bill, otherwise known as tax cuts for the rich, rather than cut entitlement programs like Social Security if necessary to reduce the deficit. So,
The fact that the rich only get taxed a smaller percentage than the fucking poor is a shame on them. Because they want to make sure everybody else pitches in, but they don't want to fucking do anything. Oh no, this is my money. This is my money. I busted my ass for it. This is my money. I worked so hard for it. I had 400,000 people enslaved and working like fucking banshees. Bezos, Rockefeller, Trump. Do I need to keep naming them? Everybody who has wealth like that is just a damn shame of who you are as a human being. You think you're a human being? I'll tell you what. You put you in a boxing ring with somebody else who knows, put you in the ring with somebody poor. I bet you don't know how to fight.
For a break.
Fucking pieces of shit. I don't know how many fucking times I gotta press a button in this game. It's becoming annoying.
What's the distance? Stay away from his leg. He will slice you like fish.
Oh, his bullets automatically find me across the map. But mine's click on him, and because of his stupid ass mask, he gets to do that.
Beware. She will activate camouflage. Look for breaks in the light.
Yeah, of course, his gun does massive damage to me, even though I'm behind a wall.
What is your status?
I managed to...
Gunna, is he dead?
He's breathing. For now.
Please, V, show him mercy. There should be nothing standing in your way now. We press forward.
You and your fucking sick sense of honor. Today's your lucky day, though. You can thank your old friend Goro.
It is I who thank you, V.
Why the fuck are you not picking it up? Why is he even floating? One. Jesus Christ, this is annoying. Jesus. Nah, fuck that. You can't have that no more. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Wow. You know, it's funny because when somebody works hard and they say, you know what, I worked hard, people make fun of that person. And if somebody says, oh, you know what, it is wrong what you're doing. Oh, you don't work at all, so who are you? Da, 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 da. It's so ridiculous, the fucking two-faced motherfuckers you see in the news. I don't work for the news. But does it allow, should it allow me to only lie?
No.
Okay, Preem. Online and in the system.
Putting myself is actually very good.
Hanako's inside.
What is she doing?
Trying to call someone, I think.
Try to listen. Do not forget to disarm the alarm. I must be able to enter.
危険だと警告されたの。小田とも連絡が取れないし、何か変だわ。
パレードを中止すれば弱さを露呈したと思われる。
弱さ？誰の？あなたの？
俺たちだ。
私が参加したのはあくまでもお父様を追悼するため。操り人形になるためじゃないわ。
この見せ物ではみんなに役割がある。美智子は文句を言ってないぞ。だがお前が言うなら中止してもいい。全部やめだ。お前の安全が第一だからな。
兄さん、やり終えましょう。
ありがとう、花子。せっかくの式典だ。やり終えなければ悔いが残る。
Goro, all systems jammed. It's now or never.
お父様。
花子様。
あなたは
お許しを。どうか話だけでもお聞きください。三郎様は
父のことを口にしないで。
これが俺にできる最後のご奉仕なのです。三郎様の死について真実を明かすことは。花子様、無礼を働きたくありません。しかし V! Run!
Shit! 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 Well, now we're really fucked.
Knew we couldn't trust him. What happened to keeping him on his leash? Still to the fuck out of here.
Died instantly. Just jumped off to go jump on the dragon. Died. Real.
Shit! Shit! Shit!
He shot him.
Well, now we're really fucked.
Knew we couldn't trust him. What happened to keeping him on his leash? We best still to the fuck out of here.
shot that man in cold blood for no reason. He was doing nothing and you shot him in cold fucking blood.
Are you secure?
Yeah, for now. Lost your fucking mind.
There's no time to explain. We must meet.
Where are you?
An abandoned apartment block on Pine Street. Second floor. Number 303. Knock 4 times. Hurry.
I look okay to you? We're about to go live. 3, 2, 1.
What's up?
This is Jillian Jordan of N54 News coming to you live from Japantown, where a commemorative parade in honor of Saburo Arasaka descended into chaos today. Eyewitnesses we've spoken to described a shootout on one of the celebratory floats. The float in question is said to have been transporting Hanako Arasaka. Unfortunately, I have no further Hey, stay out of the shot! Let's do it again. Three, 2, 1.
How about the fuck
This
with her?
is Jillian Jordan of N54 News coming to you live from Japantown, where a commemorative parade in honor of Saburo Arasaka descended into chaos today. Eyewitnesses we've spoken to described a shootout on one of the celebratory floats. The float in question is said to have been transporting Hanako Arasaka. Unfortunately, I have no further details to report at this time. We are still awaiting an official statement from... Hey, stay out of the shot!
Thank you, people are working here.
Fuck your couch, Jillian. You only report what you want to report, bitch. I love how one bump flips the car fucking hard. Meanwhile, a grenade doesn't move a car but fucking 2 feet over. I'm just a fucking white kid who doesn't know what he's doing in society, so I'm gonna talk shit about somebody who actually makes it farther than me in sports in any way, because everybody who doesn't make it, who has their own decisions, shouldn't have their own decisions. You made it that far because we chose you. Actually, you didn't. Her skills chose her. How many gold medals does Simone Biles have? How many gold medals do you have, buddy? You're talking shit about somebody who isn't being selfish. Everybody thinks it's selfish when it comes to self-care. It is not selfish. Okay? If you don't take care of yourself, but you rather go out and wipe somebody else's ass, that's selfish. See, I grew up for years with me always doing for others, right? And my mom used to always call me selfish. And I'd look at her and I'd go, what the hell you mean I'm selfish? I'm literally giving my time to other people. But I never took the time to take care of myself. When you take the time to take care of yourself, you become a better person. You get to see your flaws, you get to see what's going on, you can see what's not helping, what's helping. Huh, I fucked up, I'm dead. Because all I wanted to do was walk up to the door and it just said knock right away. And I don't understand that. But yo, all those athletes that are dealing with through everything right now, give them support mentally. Don't fuck with them.
Madres. ¿Y los demás?
Yeah, whatever. Oh, okay.
¡Te voy a sacar el puto corazón!
Charlie Kirk, what a fucking shame you are to the name Charlie. You're shameful. Like, if you ever come across this, just understand, you trying to mock somebody who made it to the Olympics. Can you make it to the Olympics? Tell you what, next Olympics, before, do the qualifier and make it. You make it into the Olympics, by all means. I will take back every word I said about how stupid you are. But I guarantee you, you won't make it past the qualifying round. You know, it's truly sad that you're gonna talk shit about somebody who's made it further than you will ever make it in your life. Because you think it's cool, because, oh, Tucker does it, let me do it.
Here, all yours.
Okay, come inside. Quick. I feared they had caught you.
Now are you gonna tell me what the fuck you were thinking?
I used a sedative. She tried to enable her tracker. I had no choice. I offered her some tea.
You kidnap Hanako Arasaka and offer her a cup of fucking tea.
Yes, she respectfully declined. Tell her the truth about Yorinobu. No embellishment. And state your terms clearly. Perhaps to you, she will listen. Hanako-sama, 彼が例の人物です。どうか話を聞いてあげてください。
Yorinobu's the murderer. He strangled your father. I saw it with my own eyes.
With my own Kuroshi optics.
You must be mad to think I will listen to such nonsense.
Mad? Got no idea, lady. Got a voice in my head, see? An engram. One of your personality constructs.
Engram?
Yeah. I stole the relic Yorinobu tried to peddle off on Netwatch. While I was making my escape, I got a bullet to the brain. Relic saved me. But now, the damn thing's killing me. And I gotta stop it.
Hanako-sama, he is living proof of the terrible crime your brother committed. We can confirm every word he speaks, if only you will help him with the relic. Hanako-sama.
Look at this. So she was a 5-time world round champion.
Go and check.
From 2013, 2015, 2018, 2019. 5-time world floor exercise champion between 2013, 2015, 2018, 2019. 3-time from 2014, 2015, 2019. 2-time vault champion. Like,
go.
This guy sitting here talking shit over her being selfish. She has brought more help.
Well,
got a bad feeling about this. Damn it!
Another extremist. On the ground, asshole! Don't move!
Last chance to get the fuck out of here.
Nakamura. Can't leave him back there.
Forget him, guy's toast. Unless you want to wind up like him.
Thank me later. Need to find a way out. Fast.
Didn't even have to climb the stairs. Who knew? That was actually pretty dope that I didn't even have to fucking climb those stairs. Just jump straight back up. That was cool.
Oh, I missed this!
I've got this.
Oh, I missed this! Keep firing, goddammit!
And that's how you take out a bunch of gonks. I went back up the hole. I knew you could do it. I was just like, you know what? Let me actually try this.
Nomad slogan now!
Like, I'm kind of happy that I did that. That was pretty dope. That was actually pretty cool. Just jump right back up where I got out of, and they were like, "Oh shit, he came back!" It's like, yeah, I'm about to kill y'all, motherfuckers. Good luck, motherfucker. Damn, I picked up all this weaponry from them. Well, yeah, actually, no, yeah, all this came from them. Kills me.
Oh shit.
Be careful. We must go different ways. Alone, we have a better chance.
Really? Think so?
Then go. Now.
Did you guys get off my fucking cookies?
Think they make these motels especially for royal fuck-ups like us? AC's busted, dirty needles under the mattress, shitters clogged.
Who the fuck rents it?
No, for real. Who fucking comes here to sleep? We're a couple miles outside Night City. Someone leaving town just keeps driving. Somebody going there sleeps in the damn city. What good's a motel in the middle of nowhere? I'll tell you who sleeps here.
Yep. Just two fucking losers. And I thought we were screwed when Goro kidnapped Hanako.
See, decide to cross a corp, this is what happens. You think you just stepped in shit. Actually, you fell head first into a cesspit.
Anyone knocks, blast the fucking door. No warning. And if it's Goro...
Who are you kidding? Been 24 hours since we split up. Complete radio silence. Rest in peace, bastard.
Beautiful boy. I'm a beautiful boy.
Saw him yourself. Even without his implants, he was a good fighter. He'll pull through.
Doesn't matter how good you are in Night City. On your own, you're fucked.
Those weren't terrorists that stormed the Capitol. Those were tourists. Yeah, they were tourists, all right. They were tourists of a fucking jail.
Just one? Finger on the trig, V. Not a word.
I have a message for V. I know you're in there. Are you asleep? Time to wake up. I know you're in there. Are you asleep? Time to wake up.
Don't touch that
I know
door.
you're in there. Are you asleep? Time to wake up. I know you're in there.
How are they using a Delamain vehicle when Delamain's no longer working?
Who's there? I said, who's there?
Oh, want the whole motel to hear, or will you let me in?
I'm armed. Don't try anything.
Finally. Ugh. That on the wall, is that blood?
Yeah. Not... the last star off this dump. So, you were saying, got a message?
Sitting right here. It'll start soon.
What'll start?
It's a doll.
Or a proxy.
I must make one thing clear. I still think you are mad, but...
Hanako. That you?
But I can fool myself no longer. I believe you.
Any word from Goro? We split up when we went on the run.
Takemura is in a secure location. That is all you need to know at this time.
How'd you find me?
Did you really think it would be enough to leave the city? Takemura mentioned he had placed a tracker on you. Yet even had he not, when Arasaka wishes to find someone, it finds them.
Porcelain, bitch.
Okay, so now that you know and believe, what's next?
Yorinobu planted a Tanto in the corporation's very heart. I must act while the wound is fresh, and you will help me. You are living proof of his crime and treason. I have been at all...
Decided already? Is that it? You're in no position to set conditions.
And what if I... obliged you to cooperate?
Have to send a swarm of proxies to do that. This here, talking, is because you're alone. You don't have anyone else you can turn to.
This is true. So what are your terms?
Want to know everything you know about Mikoshi.
Mikoshi? One of my father's flagship projects. A data fortress with servers situated on orbital stations all around Earth. Think of it as an archive of personality constructs, digitized psyches.
Try a prison.
A matter of perspective. In any case, that is not where you will find salvation. Not without extensive knowledge of the relic and the construct creation procedure.
Managed to make contact with Alt Cunningham.
The Cunningham?
The very same who invented Soul Killer. Using her modified version now.
That should be more than useful.
Track down your runaway. Hellman was hiding under Kang Tao's wing. We chatted. Think sooner or later the engram will completely consume me. Process can't be stopped.
A surprisingly deterministic conclusion for a man of science.
At the very least, I got my hands on the relic schematics. Got detailed information about its inner workings. Project tech documentation.
All useful. Even more so given that Hellman is still alive. I will contact him and explain that one does not leave Arasaka by the back door.
That's about the extent of what we've got. What now?
Let us meet in person. At Amber's, in the city center. It is discreet. Just remember one thing. From now on, we both must exercise extreme caution.
Well, that's my job done.
Know what?
What?
Think I'd have rather had a wave of Sokka elites barge in here. Let's get out of here.
We got what we wanted. Don't tell me that proxy got to you.
Fuck you.
Come on, think about it. Yesterday, Hanako was living in a world that was completely safe for her. What she got on her hands now? A foreign city, a homicidal brother, and a fucking thief. It's why she sent a proxy. She's alone. And she's shitting herself more than we are.
Uh-huh. Clink.
What? Did you say clink?
Mm-hmm. Sound of her attaching her leash.
Fuck!
Shit. Get ready. Fuck.
Johnny.
You ain't dying yet. I got you.
Johnny.
Did you change clothes again? No.
It smells the sea breeze. Get up. Pacific's beautiful this time of day.
Almost flatlined by that attack.
Almost.
You're right. Hard to take my eyes off it. We in, Pacifica? What's this building?
Old hotel, the Pistis Sophia. We're her sole guests right now. Wanted to show you something. Come on.
Why bring me here? Of all places.
Give me a minute. You'll see.
Remember, there's no need to be afraid of sharks. The last wild shark died in 20...
You took over.
Couldn't just leave you there, could I?
Nice to be behind. I got you. No talking your way out of this one. You wanted to pop the pill.
Gonna pretend you didn't say that.
Oh, fuck off. I know what you are.
Hey, I saved your ass, got you out of harm's way. And you're still gonna doubt my intentions?
I believe you.
Thanks. Climb through the window. Can manage that, I think.
Vamos! Vamos!
You wanted to know why I brought you here. There's a hidey hole where I'm standing. Open it. Empty it.
These yours?
They were. Belong to you now.
Huh. 50 years back. Mexican conflict.
When I was a young piss brain like you, I enlisted with a Corp army. Was in Mexico when I realized that no matter the conflict, Corps always win. Ordinary people always lose.
So, that the truth you decided to reveal in song?
Well, deserted first. Wound up here, locked in this room. Laid in bed, staring at the ceiling fan for a good month.
I wouldn't mind lying down right now.
How is that a terrorist, honestly?
Watching a fan till
he
the end of
attacked the
time.
corporation
why I
that has literally legit
Wasting
over the
days,
last
weeks.
100 years
That's the
have
step
been
I
doing
want you to
nothing
skip.
but killing innocent people and
Why are you giving
taking
me
them
these?
out of homes.
Imagine we're deployed
Unless they do what they
fighting in a
want.
war,
Unless
side by
they
side.
subject themselves to what they want.
Would you take a bullet for me?
Dumbass question.
Yes or no?
I don't know.
Answer me.
I would. Yeah.
Tags belong to a man who sacrificed his life for mine in Mexico. Been thinking about our predicament. Want to be clear. I will do you no wrong. When the time comes, it'll be my life for yours. I'll agree to get wiped. Tags are proof of my promise.
Kind gesture, I guess. But you can't really give me something I already have. Body's mine. Always has been. It's my decision, not
Let's
an
not
intruder's.
talk on it anymore for now, okay? You seriously considering Hanako's offer?
Got a better idea?
Not yet, but I got a request.
Well?
Adam Smasher. Fucker who got the better of me. Whatever happens to me, I want him zeroed, gone, tossed into the wind as mulch.
Right. Understood.
And I want Rogue to be there with you. It's important to me, and it's just as important for her.
So, I gotta tell Rogue everything?
Think I'd better do.
Knocked unconscious.
Handle it personally. You'll drop the pills from Misty, and I'll steer the ship for a bit.
I'm not at all excited about this plan. Realize that, right?
Just gonna have a quick chat with Rogue about Smasher. Then I'm out, I promise.
Need to know exactly what you plan to do.
I'll tell Rogue the truth. See if she's willing to help.
Hey, Satan kicked me out of hell. Thought I'd swing by.
All I gotta do is mention Smasher. Serve him up on a platter. Muse over the old days. Easy.
Fine. I'll do this. For you.
I just
Appreciate
want your car.
it, thanks.
And your gun.
Take me to the afterlife. Promise, you won't regret this.
Feeling better. Should get going.
Still feel a sharp something near your heart.
Doubt that's ever going away. The Hotel Pistis Sophia. That right?
Mm-hmm. Good place to die.
Just not today.
Think.
Attack them, corporate!
I hate when you knock on the window and then you fucking ring my bell. Alright, sorry about that. I had a slight intervention. What the fuck just happened? Hi. You're a little cutie. Yeah, you're a little cutie. I think I just got eaten. Chick chicka boom, chick chicka boom. Excuse me. Do 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 do. You know, that's one thing I hate about a lot of these cops. They don't understand. Walk up to a person. Tell them what the fuck they did. You're holding a gun to a man like you're about to execute him because you think you're a thug with a badge. Well, actually, no, you are a thug with a badge. Nah. I would sue the fuck out of that cop till he's so broke that his family owes money to the fucking IRS. Cause there's no way you're gonna sit there, hold me at gunpoint while I'm laying on my stomach already. Cause that's what he was. He wasn't doing anything but he was already down. Like, I hate you fucking fat pricks who think you're tough because you're holding a gun to somebody. I bet you anything, you fucking pigs out there that want to act like bullies, come and bully us. Without that badge. Go and get yourself, you know, resigned so that way you're no longer labeled a cop and walk out in the street so that way I can beat your ass with some fucking force.
Who's there for fuck's sake?
Yup, but cops don't. They don't. They want the best of the best on there, but they don't want to actually do background checks to anybody. They don't want people to actually know the law. They just want you to abuse the law with a badge. Honestly, if you're gonna be a law enforcement officer, you should have at least 1 year. Okay, you got your rookie year where you learn the road. Now you gotta spend a year learning the fucking laws. You spend it learning the laws that are constantly broken. Basic laws. And when it comes to higher end laws, yes, you will situate that out as well.
This is fucking it!
It's a damn shame you carry that last name, Francine. You are shameful. Yeah, you comply with the cops, you still get your ass beat. Like, they need, you know, the world needs to make up its mind when it comes to policing people. Do you want them to comply, or do you not want them to comply? Because no matter what, it seems to be, when they comply, you're using excessive force. When they don't comply, you use excessive force. So what's the difference there? Yeah, that's the sad part. You're a law enforcement officer. You knowingly break the law, and because of it, you don't get held to a higher standard. But lo and behold, you will hold a person who doesn't know the law or just is young and youthful to a higher standard. You hold teens. Actually, let me put it this way: you hold black and Hispanic teens to a much higher notation of the law than you do the police officers. Oh, I gotta trade. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Why is it that I gotta get behind these slow motherfucking cars all the fucking... That made no sense on why that even happened. Yeah, no, I want to craft them now.
Was thinking about swapping some chrome. You got any new toys?
Have a look.
And I tell you, no! The Arasaka's...
Organic food continues to be a major cause of illness.
I didn't realize that was a cop. My bad. They don't even know what the hell just happened.
Can you write me a script? Maybe some ginseng or shrooms.
You do not need mushroom or herb, only the reunification of self. To be free of the demon never leaving.
Yeah. Wherever heard that before?
attacked me!
长眠之地，严禁点燃蜡烛和喷吐饮料。
You are standing in the place of eternal rest. Lighting candles and spray painting are strictly forbidden.
Brick didn't die, by the way.
Why can't I talk to her?
Because Mom got really sick and had to leave. But I know she's watching you one eye and that she loves you very much.
Krista says that
I'm about to make some spaghetti. glasses yet because I haven't fucking made it through that.
Don't even want to find you. Welcome back. So, you ready? Rogue should be here any minute.
Okay. I'm ready. About fucking time.
Look a little different. Fuss with your hair, or...
Fuck, it's good to be back.
Never knew you'd gone off somewhere. What's your poison?
Tequila old-fashioned. Top it up with beer. And sprinkle in some chili.
Silverhand special. Been a while since anyone ordered that.
Here's my little prince.
Give me another.
You got it. Still churning under that skull?
Know what I need now?
Is it on the menu?
Information. Cassius Ryder. He's still breathing?
Tattoo guy? Haven't seen him in a good long while. Gonna have to check up on him yourself. Works in Watson, down on Pershing.
Thought it over. Well?
Billy Goat. More my style. He's gonna love it.
Sure he will.
I keep forgetting
Jeremiah
those
Grace.
parts. So like I'm trying to make
for
some
Smasher.
So like, oh,
Well, you
wait,
didn't hear that from me.
Hey, who are you again?
Yeah. Could say we had something in common. Ruby Collins. Sloppy second for Grayson after I banged her.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be one of those. I gotta react.
¡Simón! ¡Simón!
¡Más rápido!
¡Simón! ¡Simón! ¡You win! ¡Yeah! ¡Woohoo! ¡Órale!
Left or right?
I got a better idea.
Think I got something better. Hey, you Ruby.
What? You've heard about me?
Let's get out of here. Tell you what I heard, then you'll show me if I'm right. Just got a little biz to take care of first.
Yo! Get your fucking balls off Ruby. She ain't going anywhere with you. She's on that clock, got it?
Fuck, I missed this. Be waiting outside.
You waiting for me?
Let's go back to my place.
Where to?
Martin Street. But take the long way.
Look good on you. Got a light?
Ruby, focus. I need to talk to Grayson.
What is it with you guys and thinking that what I have for me is for you?
Hello, Night City.
V. Spit blood first thing every morning?
Talk about something else, please.
Sure. First time you walked up, sensed there was something familiar about you.
Blah, blah. Johnny told you.
Gonna make me wait all day?
Ugh, feel like shit.
No surprise there. Don't remember a thing, huh?
Let's just say I see some huge fucking black holes.
He called me early morning. Of course, I thought it was you. And I thought, cute kid. Too bad he's gone completely whacked.
Came to see for yourself, huh? Morbid curiosity?
Mm-hmm. And I found Johnny Silverhand. Gonna make me wait all day?
Feels, weird. This. You knowing about Johnny.
Face is changing, you know? Still look like V, but that mean smirk, I'd know it anywhere. How he talks, moves, how he smokes.
I don't smoke.
I know. Could never confuse you two. So sleep soundly.
Smasher. He tell you about him?
Yes. Didn't know he'd come back to NC. Johnny found some way to get at him.
Wait. Grayson.
Jeremiah Grayson. Works for Smasher. Johnny got a tip off some stripper, don't ask me how. Ebonique. Just that. Still, let me see what I can do. We're gonna get that son of a bitch. Gonna make me wait all day?
Know what Smash has been up to all this time?
Disappeared after the Sokka Tower assault in 2023. All thought he was gone for good.
Then suddenly reappeared. Did a few Mondo jobs for Arasaka, then went right back to ground. Nobody's seen him in years. Except Grayson, apparently.
Can I help at all?
In your state? You're useless. Almost. Hollow buzz you when I learn something.
Okay.
Unbelievable that bastard's somewhere in your head.
You ought to be the one puking right now.
Yeah, well, life ain't...
Didn't change nothing, right? Really?
Yeah, you sure picked the right moment to bolt out of my body.
Ought to be happy I left it all.
Oh, I am. Look at me. Spewing joy and rainbows.
Like a fucking ray of sunshine. Well, we moving?
How is this place?
Place where you can puke all over the carpet, no problem. Beggar, not chooser.
Appreciate it, brother.
For your own safety, please maintain silence.
That's weird. Nope. They are legit very, very special. Place for sheep on the floor, nobody cared.
So, feeling better?
No.
Start playing around? Huh?
you will be there. Sign up for a platinum package today, because your life is worth it.
Started to think you wouldn't show.
Shouldn't have, to be honest.
Why not?
Normally only work with fixers. Clients that avoid him tend to be bad news.
I just care about my privacy.
Huh. And why's that, if I might ask?
This is why.
Fuck me. It's you.
It's me, Lizzie Wizzy. Sit, please. Let's talk.
Okay, so what's this about?
I think you can guess. I'm in trouble.
Mm-hmm. And what kind?
Good question. Been a rough year. Creative block. Can't even say the last time I made anything worth listening to. And to make things worse, I fell in love.
It's not the worst thing in the world.
It is to me. I have something to say, and that, it's a distraction. I need to focus on my art.
So, we talking a man, a woman?
Oh shit, these hands. Sometimes it seems like I just brushed something and sparks fly. Anyway, a man. His name's Liam. Liam Northam. Been together a few months, but I think he's cheating on me.
Okay. Why the suspicion?
It's so cliched, it's embarrassing. Whispered phone calls in the bathroom, strange receipts, secret meetings in the middle of the night.
Any specific event come to mind?
My mind... That's a touchy subject.
Why?
Don't know each other well enough for that, V.
You talk to him at all? Tell him to his face?
You're adorable. Imagine this. We're never alone. Not really. Always surrounded by assistants, PR reps, makeup artists. I stop smiling at him for 1 millisecond, it'll be all over every scream sheet in this town.
Understood.
No, you don't understand. Not until you've lived it. Millions of eyes trained on you constantly. It can be beautiful. And terrifying.
Liam Northam. Nah, don't know him. Tell me about him.
40-ish, sensitive, guy who never wanted for anything. You know the type.
Heard they exist. How'd you meet?
He's my manager. I know how it sounds. I never meant to. He's not even my type, but...
But...
Your body can be chrome, but the heart never changes. It wants what it wants.
About you.
So what's my role here? What do you want?
Proof. And then I'll end things. For good. Liam goes to Riot all the time. Think he meets someone there. I want to know who. You'll find out for me?
Can count on me.
Perfect. Remember, I want specifics. Details. Recordings or pics if you can.
Sure. Keep it in mind.
Good. Now go.
entirely liable for the safety and well-being of its passengers. Ride at your own risk.
I don't know, you just walk right into me. You're standing here minding my business and you want to walk up to me like that, weirdo. Don't stroke. Why not? I wish I could have fucking Keanu's hairstyle. Ugh. Well, yeah, because that's working the mindset on a whole nother scale.
We begin with distressing reports from the Badlands. A Militech humanitarian convoy was attacked.
Wait! Don't tell me that mission.
guys were probably reservation. Talk to them. Ask them, like, what do I need to do so I can get rid of I have it. I was born on the land, but my family, man.
Welcome to today's local news on M54. I'm Jane Jordan. For the third consecutive year, Militech has been touted as Night City's. This prestigious award can be attributed to the numerous employee benefits they offer, such as 5 paid vacation days a year, unlimited access to stimulant pharmaceuticals, and implant, were that not impressive enough,
Who do I spy? A happy... new gun owner, I hope. Hey, wait, don't go!
I'm in my own house. The only thing that saves me is pausing for once in a while. And that barely does it because sometimes it does it right as I pause. Or I unpause. All I want to do is be in my house and scrap some shit up and